I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
My hair has been really wanting to do the side ponytail thing recently. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm honored, thank you. Happy Monday, y'all! You guys just saw me fix this. Happy Monday, y'all! How's your guys' weekend? Anything new? What's going on? Evil Raphis, Heretic, thank you for redeeming first and second. Urkimes, I guess, thanks for being here. And Heretic, thank you for the applause. See this? Do you see this? It's sneaking back over already. Dang Recon, hello! It has been a little bit. Is it a good thing that you're back on night shift? But I'm glad to be seeing you again. Not first. Thank you for being not first. Yat in the hat, hello. How are you? Good morning. Is Troll Dog cosplay? This isn't even my Troll Dog cosplay. When I'm not streaming, my hair is usually just in a bun that's like right on top of my head, right here. And whenever I'd never seen the movie Trolls, so I would do, Urkimus really likes video messages on Instagram, and so it's kind of gotten me into doing those. Oh my goodness. Yuri, hello! I didn't realize you were still streaming. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? You were playing Cyberpunk. Wow, you were streaming for a long time. Hans, hello! Your stream petered out right at the end, but that's okay. Sometimes it happens that way. I've noticed that sometimes my streams get kind of slow towards the end because I've like run out of energy. But as long as you had a good like majority of your stream, just yeah. I was there for the beginning of your stream, so I know that you had a good time. Or at least at the beginning. Oh, it glitched out right at the end. Oh no! That type of petering out. That's not super uncommon for Cyberpunk, right? I haven't played it. That's what I've heard. Cakes, hello! Don't watch the movie Trolls 2. Not related to the Trolls I'm talking about. Trolls 2... well... I've watched all of the Trolls movies, I think. Well, actually, I think one just came out. Sorry, we were talking about how... as soon as I turned my camera on, I fixed my ponytail because my hair's been really, really enjoying doing the side ponytail thing recently. And so I fixed it, and it like immediately creeped back over. And this is actually the third time since I turned my camera on that I've fixed it. So I think I'm just gonna leave it as a side ponytail when it does it again. It's always in the same direction too. And then someone said that it looked like a troll doll cosplay. This isn't even my this isn't even my true troll hair. Urkimus really likes video messages on Instagram, which has gotten me kind of into it. And so whenever I'm not streaming, usually, especially when it's hot out, my hair just goes into a bun that's like right here, like right smack on top of my head. No chance of it touching my neck and making me feel like I'm overheating or getting in my face or anything. It just goes right here. And he would always make fun of me and call me a troll doll because of it. And I was like, I've never seen the movies. So I watched them specifically because he kept making making references to my hair looking like troll doll hair when I put the like bun that's right there. And I appreciate you too. I'm glad that you're enjoying getting back into Cyberpunk. It's glitchy, but way better than it used to be. Did you get the DLC that was supposed to fix the game? It's a much better state now than at launch. Yeah, I heard that it was basically an incomplete game. How long you were playing it might have something to do with that. Yeah, that also could make sense. Legendary, thank you. This guy. Like the hairstyle reminds you of the fembot from Austin Powers. Actually, I do kind of see that. I mean, not anymore. Back when it was centered. Sweet youth blocks. But anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Did anyone do anything fun or exciting over the weekend? Does anyone have any entertaining stories about how your animals are little shits? 'Cause I do. Not a fun story, but an entertaining one about how my dog is dead to me. You enjoyed the most? I will, thank you. Justine, hello! At launch, the game worked, but it felt like it was fighting itself. Yeah, I think that's... I'm surprised the game is as popular as it is if they released basically an unfinished product at launch. No, she is not an angel. You don't know what she did. So, yesterday, my mom's birthday was last week, but yesterday my mom had her birthday party. She turned 60, so she wanted to have, everyone and their brother was invited to this party, which I wasn't exactly thrilled about because I have social anxiety, particularly with family members that like asking invasive small talk questions. But, you know, it's my mom's birthday. I'm gonna deal with it. Or so I thought. I was kind of stressed over the weekend, so once people started arriving, I immediately had an anxiety attack and then spent the entire party, literally the entire party, holed up in my room with the door closed. So it was just me and my dog in the room. She was gonna be in there anyways because she has trauma involving, she has trauma, and I don't know exactly what happened, but she hates kids. She's never attacked one, doesn't like them near her. If one approached her, I don't, like, the dog, animal, or kids will approach her and she'll snap at them to, like, warn them don't get close, and I don't know what would happen. I don't think she'd bite them, but let's not take the chance. So there were kids here yesterday. She was in the room all day with me. And I don't think she liked that. I mean, she also has social anxiety, so she wouldn't have wanted to be out there anyways, but I don't think she liked being forced to stay in my room. So last night, everyone's gone. It is 4 a.m. I'm still awake because I am always awake. And this is the reason I'm saying this, and the reason I'm specifying I was awake at 4 a.m. is because she didn't whine. Do you hear me? I was awake, I was moving around, I was reading comics on my phone. She did not whine. And then suddenly, I start smelling something. And I'm like, oh, Cleo must have farted. Because she has some very stinky farts. I never react when she does it. Her space is under my desk right here when I'm streaming. And I never react because she's smart enough to know that I'm talking about her, and I don't want to give her the positive reinforcement to give these terrible farts that make me wonder. Like, every now and then I won't ever say anything because I don't want to positively reinforce the behavior, but every now and then I'll look down at her to make sure she didn't shit under my desk while I'm streaming because it smells that bad. But I wasn't streaming. I just started smelling something, and I was like, Cleo must have farted. And then it didn't go away. And then it got stronger, and it didn't go away. And I was like, she may have actually shit in my room. So I turned on the light, and she's laying over there by the door. And I look over, and what do you know? my lovely, darling dog that you just called an angel who can do no wrong shot under my desk. And so I put her outside, obviously, and then I go and get cleaning supplies. Big one. Big one. Again, she did not whine. She knows how to get out of the room if she really needs to. She's woken me up before. She didn't. And I wasn't asleep. She wasn't like pacing and acting anxious. There was no signs. So I go get the cleaning supplies from the kitchen, and I'm walking back across my room to get to where my desk is to clean up underneath my desk, and step in something warm and squishy. She shat twice in my room, and I stepped in the second pile. So, my dog is dead to me right now. Yeah, yesterday was not great. Yeah, she does fart under my desk a lot. Twice. Second one was much looser, and yes, it was still warm. God, I hate having a dog. I mean, I love her. I love her to death, but I hate having a dog. She's so much work. I'm not surprised, because when she gets stressed, she starts, like, she doesn't normally have incontinence issues, but she does have behavioral issues that involve shitting when she's stressed about things. Or depressed. So the fact that the house was so loud yesterday, and she was locked in my room all day, and I was with her, but she was still locked, and she was clearly stressed because of how loud it was. So I'm not that surprised. Usually, when she shits in the house for emotional reasons, it's because I'm gone. She gets depressed when I leave the house for more than 2 days, so if I go on vacation... Here it guys, taking the thing. Is it tile? Eagle Talon, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How was your stream? Love and Fury, if your kitchen is tile, then it doesn't make me feel better. Oh, it's wood and it's a problem? Okay. But it's not carpet, right? And it wasn't on top of clean clothes? Because, like I said, there was two, like, carpet under my desk and then clean clothes that hadn't been put away yet, so they were just on the floor. You were playing a Plague Tale Innocence. Is that the first one or the second? I think that's the first one. What do you think of it? That's on my list. Harsh Thigh, hello, welcome in. It was good. Played Plague Tale and got your new bot situated. Oh, what type of bot? Prawn store? Hey, don't I work at an athletic store? I do not. Do I have a lookalike somewhere? I don't think I've ever worked in an athletic store. The closest was when I used to work in a toy store several years ago. Not carpet, nor clean clothes, that's the worst. Again, I love her. I love my dog very, very much, but she did spend the rest of the night outside last night. Usually she sleeps on the bed with me. Last night she wasn't even allowed in the room with me. And in case anyone was like, oh my gosh, that's so mean. It's summer in SoCal right now. It's like 80 degrees outside, even at night. She was fine. If anything, she would have been more comfortable outside because it was a bit cooler than in. Those, you mean the remains in the burning barrel, right? No, I put them in. I put them in the washing machine. Put it in the washing machine, and it was just like it was on a blanket and some clean clothes, and so I put all of that. Like I scraped, you know, the chunks off, into a bag that went into the trash, and then I put the clothes and a blanket and then the clothes that I was wearing into the washing machine, and then put it on like heavy, even though there wasn't that much in there, and then put it on like extra rinse and pre-wash because I was like, I do not trust the normal amount to get this out. There was so much. It's not 80 at night, but it's like at least 70. It's not 80 at night yet, but it's warm out. It's like I could comfortably sleep outside. It's about made after a meme, and oh, what's I'll have to stop by and check it out. I have a feeling if it's a meme in your channel, then like just telling me about it won't land. Oh, and for the people wondering, we're talking about how my dog was stressed yesterday because there was a party at my house. And she took it out on me by shitting in my room twice. While I was awake, did not whine or try to get out or act anxious or anything. While it, like, in 2 different spots at 4 a.m. yesterday. Last night. It's funny. Okay, I'll have to stop by and hear about this bot meme. Mid-60s. And what is... I feel like it's never accurate where I live. Well, it's dark out and it says 79 right now, which I don't disbelieve. Oh, it just dropped. Now it's 69. Nice. Yeah, 70, like 70-ish sounds about right. And SoCal is gorgeous. It is, but I don't like the heat, and I know that people always laugh at me and say, it doesn't get hot in SoCal. It does to me, okay? It's too hot here. I literally moved away for 3 years to somewhere where it's colder, and I loved it. Thank you for the lurk, Eagle Talon, and thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, meaning that whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. So that is going to be the case today when I eventually get to the game. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am in Act 3, so I'm getting, like, there should be spoilers and stuff. However, if you haven't played the game yet, Act 3 takes forever to get to, and there's so much, and like by the time you get there, you will have made different choices than me, so I wouldn't be too worried about spoilers in most cases. Yeah. I do have to say I'm exhausted today. Yesterday was so draining, and then today, or last night, was also draining, and then I had a family dinner before stream. I'm so tired. Emotionally tired. I was considering trying to find something else to play because I do think that Baldur's Gate 3 is draining. Not draining, like I love it, but it's a lot of thinking. It's not like one of those just mindless, oh, I'm gonna like do things. It requires thinking for sure. It hit 100 a couple of years ago. I feel like it hits 100 at least a couple times a year near the beach. It definitely gets to 100 where I live because I'm a little bit farther inland. Now it regularly gets to 100 out here. Not much further, maybe regularly, strong word. But it like at least every year it will hit 100 a couple times. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 does demand attention. And I love it. It's a very, very fun game, but considering how just exhausted I am today, I was seriously considering trying to find something else to play, but I wanted to stick to the schedule, and I figured, you know what, if I'm playing it and it's just like, I can't focus on this, I'll just switch to something else. Urkamus pointed out, it's been a while since I've done a Minesweeper stream. It has been a while since I've done a Minesweeper stream. I might have to relearn how to do Minesweeper again. Of course, the people that usually reteach me how to play Minesweeper, I don't know if they'll be here on a Monday. 90s is not. Oh, 90s is definitely common in my area. I would be surprised if it hasn't been reaching 90s the last week or so. Definitely 80s. Again, I live a little bit further inland though. Like I'm probably 30 minutes from the beach, which isn't that far inland, but it's far enough that the sun knows how to make the ground hot. Hot this year. Sorry, I just my brain completely switched tracks. So, back to when we were talking about troll doll hair. I wonder if I could figure out a way to do it like an actual cosplay, like a troll doll hair cosplay. Find a way to like, I don't know, frizz it so it stays. See, that's not right. It would have to be like straight up. Just like a ton of hairspray, maybe.
Black cap chickadee.
Like maybe like 8 cans per section of hair. Alright, I'm gonna turn off Lumia and just start to get ready for playing the game. Don't use Gorilla Glue? Did someone do that? Is that like a reference to someone who actually did that? I also got a notification that Baldur's Gate had a patch update, which means that I might have gotten my owlbear back. People have used Gorilla Glue on their hair. That's ridiculous. She deserves, unless her skin got damaged or something, she deserves whatever happened. It's Gorilla Glue. See, I could say Elmer's glue because even when it dries, it's still kind of soft. I feel like it wouldn't take too much to get it out of your hair. No, seriously. Gorilla Glue, I was warned that only use Gorilla Glue if you are very, very certain about what you're doing, because it does not come off ever. If you do it wrong, it will ruin whatever you're using it on. And I believe it. It's yeah, Elmer's glue or Gorilla Glue is no joke. Elmer's glue, it's good for arts and crafts projects, but I've literally seen people use Elmer's glue recently. There's been like this trend where people just pour an entire gallon of Elmer's glue onto their table or something and mix it around, because once it dries it becomes like glue. And it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't just stick to everything. It is glue, but you can just pretty much peel it off whatever surface it's on if you don't want it to be there. You could use Elmer's glue as a face mask? I mean, you could. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. In many cases, Gorilla Glue is permanent. I used to use it to fix my... I had these, they were like knockoff Uggs that kind of looked like snow boots, but they weren't as waterproof as snow boots. And rather than get new shoes, which is what I like getting new shoes, overrated. Instead, I liked fixing my shoes. And so when the entire heel peeled off of, so here's the shoe, The entire heel peeled off. I just Gorilla glued it and then used clamps to like hold it really close for 24 hours, and it was fine. Lasted another 4 or 5 months, and then I did it again, and it again lasted another 4 or 5 months. And then the next time it happened, my mom got fed up and bought me new shoes. I was like, this was working. It's fine. I don't even think I threw them away. They're still there in case I decide to go back and fix them again. Pretty sure they used acetone to get it out. Oh, they managed to get it out? I figured that her hair was just gone. She was gonna have to start over, shave it all off. You use Gorilla Glue to fix a thing on your motorcycle and it'll help for years? I believe it, truly. Gorilla Glue is what they make sculptures out of. Okay.
Let's move. I have something to ask.
Acetone is strong.
This vessel is
dip
at thy
cabinet doors
disposal.
in acetone
Do
to
what
get the
thou
lacquer
wilt.
off.
But the vessel only stays.
Is lacquer
don't
usually
it?
really difficult to get off?
You'll need to make room in your
I mean,
party first.
Was her hair even worth saving afterwards? I feel like it would be so damaged. If it's I feel like that would be the equivalent of bleaching your hair. And if you bleach your hair for too long, there's first of all, it's gonna be straw, no matter how long. But if you leave bleach in your hair for too long, it will literally melt your hair off.
This soul awaits thy command.
Time to press ahead.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
Never a dull moment.
My Audio. Vita Excavata.
No.
Looking ahead.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
This is an inn in the middle of the lower city of Baldur's Gate. I rented the entire top floor and now we live here.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
This is Act 3.
Ready at your side.
Have you played it yet? I honestly do not remember.
What's in here?
Gross. And you get a lot of campfire supplies for doing this spell. You haven't done anything in Baldur's Gate yet. It's really, really good. Do you like games like probably where all of this is coming from? It's the explosion of food. Do you like games like Dungeons and Dragons? Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know what? Maybe. you've played the game, but you haven't gotten to Baldur's Gate the city. Just so you know, Act 3 is very, very overwhelming. But it does get better. It's just like all of the maps are so much bigger, and there's so many more NPCs to talk to. Okay, I think that I should probably... I know that I just got him involved, but I feel like I should probably bring Will.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
Here's your romance. Good.
Where am I needed? This better be good.
Thankful for you as well. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the lurk.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Anything of use?
There was that one... There was... I don't know which bag I would have put it. Oh. It is.
Here we go.
What was that noise? I was hoping that the owl bear would come back.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Wait.
Here we go again. Can't afford any mistakes.
Imper.
Not a peep.
Oh, cool. You still get to go first. Nice. Excuse me. Rooster Riots, hello, how are you? I am very tired today, how are you?
So much for peace.
You were nursing a sprained lower back? Oh no, what happened? Make sure to apply heat. And ice, but no, not for more than 10 to 15 minutes at a time.
Just your idiot mother betrothed you. Have to keep going.
Where's the fire guy? Oh, there he is. Relatable. You got hit by a car? Oh no! Right here, you re-injured yourself by doing something. This keys you were turning up on your soft box lights. Oh shoot, I am so sorry to hear that. Well, if it's a reoccurring thing, then hopefully you know how to take care of it in a way that it'll go away quickly.
I've got it. No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
On the victor's path.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Nope.
What's inside?
Oh, this gives me the opportunity to, what did I not?
The corpse has nothing.
Anyone else have anything to say? You walk fine just when... Yeah, the doctors say not much can be done, but they also say you've never... They also said you'd never walk without a mobility aid again, so shows what they know. You walk just fine when your back isn't sprained. I think a lot of the times they're more careful than they need to be because they don't want to disappoint people, so I'm really glad that in your case, your determination was able to help you walk again. I can't imagine being told that. God, most of your pains are dull aches and not debilitating stabs. Yeah, you should be. I have, all sorts of joint problems in both my knees and my shoulders. And my hips sometimes, but not as much. As bad. You fell out of bed the other night and it took you over an hour to get back up on your feet. Oh my god! I am so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Yet you persist. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for persisting. Necrotic, hello! How are you doing today? How's it going? Didn't pick that up, did I?
At the ready.
I may as well just take everything at this point. No.
Don't mind if I do. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What's hiding here?
I told you that you believed them knocked the wind out of you because it meant a lot of your dreams were going to be off limits? I can imagine so.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I don't feel like I need to go into it.
No time for mercy.
Yep.
This is my time.
Oh. You see? Yes.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
And a bit of Enshrouded. How's that going for you? I haven't played it. I'm sure that that's not a surprising thing to hear come out of my mouth. Most hippy-dippy solution ever, but at that point you had nothing to lose. You went to a psychedelic fueled vision quest for roughly 12 hours, and within 2 weeks your back was healed. Wow. Honestly, that makes a little bit of sense, considering there have been a lot of signs that psychedelics improve growth and such with within like neurons within the brain and nerve endings. Not a lot. I don't think this is super. It's not. I don't think this is super common knowledge, but the neurons within your brain and nerve cells that are in the rest of your body, the only difference is where they are in your body. They're the same type of nerve ending. So I would assume that if neurons route your body, or if neurons in your brain are encouraged to grow and evolve because of psychedelics, that it would have a similar effect for neurons that are throughout the rest of your body. And if that were the case, why would it, like it, I could imagine that that would help neurons overcome. Assuming that it was like nerves that was the reason they thought you wouldn't walk again. Urk, oh my goodness, hi! How are you? It's so good to see you. How have you been? If you want to answer. I'm not losing. Within 2 weeks, that's so cool. You quit your job and started going back to school. That is so cool. After Abend, you went on a hefty bout of researching psilocybin. Figured we're gonna sign up for a microdosing study, except you couldn't be a student. Oh, that makes sense. Depending on where you live, you're allowed. It's not. Depending on where you live, it's not illegal to do it yourself. I mean, obviously, everything I say from this point on is hypothetical. But I used to do a lot of research, stuff like that, and theoretically had my own. Yeah. I very much believe in psychedelics being used for medical purposes to help the brain heal. There's so much research that is good for you, and they can be abused, and they can also have negative side effects, as with everything, but I firmly believe that we should be putting more research
Want another?
into not just psilocybin, but psychedelics in general. I mean, you guys know the college that I went to.
Impero.
Death won't take me yet.
No holding back.
Nice.
Just a brief
We're
respite.
also living. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? There's so much crap in here.
Have to keep going.
I did read.
Let's see. Let's have a look.
How does that make any sense? Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Well, I am not. Oh, that reminds me. There's a quest that I was considering accepting. I don't know if I can still though. Let's go around this place. All of those keys I picked up, and none of them was for this key.
A couple
This
turns
chest?
should do it.
Holy shit, why is it so high? That looks like a cheap chest. This might take me several tries, but I know I can do that. I have stats for it. See? There we go. At 1 point. Anything of interest in here? Looks like there's a lot that could be of interest in here, but I don't really want to go through every single, unless it's an actual chest. I think I'm just gonna look at that one. Oh, that's probably where the I'm so glad I get to explore back here now. I was so annoyed earlier. I like methods. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It is a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favored bedlam than any actual warranted arrests. I think the creators of the game might be making a comment there. You can see this as a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that, the observation report is tedious drudgery. Kara King, hello, how are you? List of individuals released after the pay bail. Strange names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have an accrued higher bail charge. Ah, so the Fist are racist. Written by an older member of the Order of the Flaming Fist, this transfer request despairs of the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself on fat bribes and grudges and capricious jelly spine bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see, I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist not sinking, singed or burnt up completely. I want to see them, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you. I guarantee it. I'm sure that went over really well.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Probably. You get a wardrobe check today because lots of clothes don't fit you anymore. Uh-oh, I'm sorry to hear that. For whatever reason, it is never fun having to buy new clothes. Whereas I, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Counselor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore it be resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness thereof, Lord Enver Gortash, Duke Billiard Portier, and Gauntlet Edwina Wallace. I think that we can guess that the answer is probably down here at this point. about to go into battle. I am in Act 3. I think the second half of Act 3, but it's honestly, I don't know what comes next, and there's so much in this act. It's so big. No damage will be done if the enemy doesn't overcome. Yes. So armor class just basically like there's like AC is armor class, but also DC is what they use for difficulty class. Meaning if there's a skill check you need to do, like let's say I'm picking a lock and it's sleight of hand, it's DC difficulty check of or what's it? Difficulty class. Confusing myself. Armor class and difficulty checks are basically, it's like the AC sets whatever the difficulty check is to hit the person. Got buffer since 2 years ago? Nice! Congratulations.
What's this? Say bye-bye.
Battle favors the fearless.
Did you see that? Oh, my butthole's so clenched right now.
I'm so happy that Wicked let me use that audio. You can literally hear how clenched his butthole is.
Light on my feet.
Except for that one guy that I left there to stay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Alright, just so you know, everyone's dead, so there's no one to take care of you. Reading Legend of Answer, we discovered that a great worm Answer resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm prison, and the notes inside hint that opening the way involves lighting sparks and torches.
I'll give it a shot.
Fire spell?
Let's talk.
That was very helpful, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read it forever ago. Oh, right here. Yeah, I find him, I don't dislike him necessarily, but to me he's kind of just an NPC. I don't really find anything about him overly interesting. Did you answer? Wait. It wasn't you that I asked. There's someone else talking about the game. Who are you romancing? If you're romancing someone. Lightning sparks and torch. Do I have any levels?
Defender of the people.
On. You haven't played in ages? To no one, you just recall. Why do you hate him?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Oh, I figured Another
it
step
out.
forward.
And I accidentally attacked Will for you, so you're welcome.
What's that? I'm way too big.
You didn't see her in directions and one day he rolls up and it's like, "We are made for here, come dance with me." And you were like, no. Got on Mopey and acted like you let him on. You're welcome. He never made a move on me, but I really interacted with him very little. I knew who I wanted to romance for the most part.
No traps, please.
It's weird that they made him... I heard that in earlier versions of the game, a lot of the characters were more aggressive than they ended up being. like they changed it because people complained that a lot of the characters were too aggressive. Would I have been able to break down this wall? It's kind of acting like I would have been able to break down this wall. This looks like... I bet that this is going to open up and this will be how we leave.
Thank you, Daddy.
Get fucked ads. Ergomus, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but I heard that a lot of the characters were... Did I not find the entrance? Fuck. A lot of the characters were more aggressive in earlier versions of the game. This is the entrance, is it not? Why are you acting? We're just gonna go further down and see if it catches up. Oh. Just that, a lot of people complained that characters like Gale is the one that I know about for the most part, were way too romantically aggressive in early game, and they changed it. So there's a chance that if you were to play, like, start over, Will would not be like that. Because I barely spoke to him, but I did do a lot of things that he approved of, and he never made a move on me.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We've done barely anything. I am not sure. I started playing after the 5th update, I think, and it updated recently, I think. So I'm not sure. Can't barely do anything. True, same. Yeah, I've been exhausted all day. I had kind of a long weekend. We reached the Wormway, where the Great Worm Answer resides. We must make our way to... The Worm Lair, incredible, the legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor.
Seems simple enough.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldurs, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero? Answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
And the statue, what magic might be at work? Yeah, my mom's birthday was earlier this week and she had her 60th birthday party yesterday and decided she wanted to invite literally every person in existence and their brother, and it was just a lot. I thought that I would be fine, but I ended up having an anxiety attack very early on and spent most of the day in my room yesterday. But she had a good time, that's what matters. Yeah, but oh my gosh. Yeah, there was over 60 people. And our house is not that big. Nice.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
What are you? What is this
The
place?
statue gives no response.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
It was just so loud. Things to say?
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Already feeling better. Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Might be useful.
Pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's up here? Nothing? That looks like a thing. Tell me that doesn't look like a thing. Maggie, hello! Battle with, Baldur's Gate 3 goes well, I think, for the most part. Judge. Okay, so there's 3 trials, very similar to Apparently I can attack.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
I guess.
Ready for another round? You're not gonna like this, mate. Jimmy on the go.
At the ready.
Was that actually for nothing? Oh, cool.
Open up.
No holding back.
I might be. We'll see. I don't know. Look at the day. And I could always use the spell, but I have a scroll that will give me a ability. You know ways to use it?
The boring opponent.
I do have Shadow Hurt, yes.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Needs more buffs. Oh, I do. I know, right? Infinity, hello. How are you? No. think I just have to survive. There's not a trick to this. Is everyone silenced right now?
Let's go with fire, baby.
I love the idea of combat bards just being in the middle of combat surrounded by baddies and then like, let me play off this sick riff real quick. Exactly. I agree. I wonder what would have happened if I tried to play my instrument while silenced. Courage as a beacon to the meek and mighty light. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed.
Should mind my step.
I just want to read it. Jeez. A landslord trial, a bloody landslord trial, and the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let this be my record, and then we must run. Okay, I think... What? Okay, it's, down here.
Here goes nothing.
Probably. Oh my gosh, are we playing chess? Music a spell? It's not a spell. Oh wait. Re-equip my bucket. But it is an action. It's like a free action that you can take in battle. You can also use it to get people to give you money in public. I should... Wait, why would I long rest? I still have a couple short rests left. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Their half loves my choice of clothes too. Eva outfit? This shirt was a hand-me-down. If it's from something that I don't get the reference, then I am sorry. Yeah, there's 100. Yeah, you can get 100 gold. It's harder than I expected to do that. Wasn't sure any spells I'd used in the last... Oh, I didn't use that many spells because I realized that I just needed to survive it. I don't think this character used any spells, actually.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Defender of the people.
Don! 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 Don!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
That one took you... The one I'm about to do, or the one that you just need to survive? What is so cool?
Let's see what this does.
Theodore and Umglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There's still 3 minutes for now. That also looks like a thing. Looks like a wall that I could blast through, but it's clearly not going to blast through that wall. And to survive.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies, or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I spaced.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leader succeeds, a pretender fails. Still stands. Again.
What? I only moved once. Did 2 moves.
Once more. Let the next chance be your last.
Yeah, it said two moves, didn't it?
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leader succeeds, a pretender fails. Endures. You are lesser than pawn, lower than grub. In a battle of wits, you are fated to fail.
I'm not crazy, right? It said I had 2 moves, but only let me make 1 move. Is this something that you were supposed to fail, or was there an actual way to beat it? Yeah, I'm confused. But do you know, like, a lot about the game? But it said you're supposed to have 2 moves. Briefly act. You have to do the correct move.
Better not be cursed.
Thank you.
Prove your strategic wit. There is but one. Are you?
I'm a...
Can't slow down.
Some darkness. Pink Lizard, hello. How was movie night? Break for a month? How'd that feel? Well, I feel like this one would have worked. Dark King would have fallen. Yusuf wants me to just go directly to... Yeah, that one. Record, this one would have worked. Second, no one is able to take my queen while it's right here. I take the pawn. No one is able to do anything. Checkmate. I mean, they're not calling it chess, but all of the pieces are chess. Rook. Being it had the same moves. So fun taking a break. Every minute, the second. To have your level maxed up. 12 different playthroughs at the same time. Hours, that makes sense. You said that, well, in the last couple months that I've been playing this, I remember you saying you beat the game for the first time. I found the right note. Hey, I got it! Like a king has fallen, you may always crush the wicked. Oh. You want me to do it again? I realized I was actually being stupid, so it worked. What I was doing would have worked, but there's ways to get out of it. Oh god, it's not okay. This guy was protecting this space, so that meant that the, pawn wasn't able to leave anyways when I put my... Yes, backseating would not have been appreciated. You were allowed to ask if I want help, so I appreciate your restraint. I actually do like chess though, so it's worked out. Cool. I want to leave to my interpretation. I don't know how to interpret that, honestly. Arch the way towards the heart of the gate. Only I'm. Huh. Yeah, I would say that front seating is literally just handing you my controller. Did it say only one may enter? I missed it. Magic book. Thanks, Maggie.
Bitch!
Infinite,
I love you!
Infinity, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, there's a couple books. They're gonna tap me as soon as I walk through here. Chamber of Insight.
Very well.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Failed at once, so I don't get another chance.
Still, will you?
If I light it on fire, then I won't be able to read it. Five-year war. Foreign Baze? Peace? Pass. War was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of Aelio and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon, a pointless war leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it.
Something good here, I hope.
Hoping that it'll let me know if it's something that's... I don't think it will. Also, I just get the feeling nothing's...
Hold still, will you?
Sure, why not?
The Ethics of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposed fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies? Then once they have fallen to our might, are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once the enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's just keep heading. It's the same one.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. Let's chew the fat.
Slippery little blighter.
News? You never rolled.
Slippery little blighter.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No harm in a little conversation.
Maybe they're only allowed to get one each? Time to light the book on fire because you recall this game becoming a I'm over encumbered simulator very quickly. Well, if you increase your strength, that doesn't happen as much, and you can also have other people carry things. But yes, yes it is. Just have to send a lot of things to camp. Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that the larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such is the price of peace.
Let's get going. With haste.
Try another one then. You have too much stuff. Did you send it to camp?
Anything of use?
Ugh! Hold still, will you?
Soldier. Phew.
Encoding in this game is great and easy since you can send stuff to camp freely. Yeah. When I started this game, I tried organizing my camp and that didn't last very long. I mean, it still is, I just need to organize it. Like, the system is still there and it doesn't take that long to fix. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind could only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was.
Wars in midsummer. Let's chat.
This text roots its subject on Baldurin, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but with a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurin claimed a guardian and a friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Might not want to help.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
So I caught 3 books. Insanely organized. Good for you. Like I said, I was super on it. I don't like organizing on stream because that's boring, so I would always come in after stream or the day after stream and organize things and try to even like organize equipment that I was keeping around by like value or like by type, so that if I was looking for a specific thing I would be able to find it, and I lost motivation with that. It was a lot. I don't want to attack you. Twelta was the cruel one. I attack. Also, Eric, if you do play this game, a lot of the times the thing that's weighing you down is food and stuff, so at this point I just send food and even herbs just straight back to camp. Ah, I got that one right. Based off the books that I caught, I picked the one who was violent, and then I killed the violent one, and I think that's why I got this. Yeah? You have words for me, sir?
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery. Seems simple enough.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Hydrate, bitch!
Blue pirate, thank you.
The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
Let's say something? Saying something on the wall? Why does that sound? Because it makes me laugh. There's words on this wall as well.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Where am I needed?
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
At least things have stayed interesting. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
I think there's a story being told.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Am I able to speak to the judge? I hadn't expected puzzles. Is this great worm really hiding? Is this great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this, like it was designed for sport.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay. Watch this again.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide.
Red-haired man stole the apple.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
Child, but only fun, possibly buying something.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of entrapment. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Beginning? I don't know what the apple represents.
I'm gonna have such a good day today!
It's still there. Are you actually gonna lurk?
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in
Alright,
its
well,
way.
sweet dreams. It was.
Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy.
Thank you for stopping by.
The
It was
right
lovely
path
having you
often
here.
lies
Eric. It's
between
good to see
the
you.
extremes.
Have a good night. Thank you for the wise words, Will.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Something's on my mind.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Something I would have already? I don't know. They want. Was the answer to this told to me, or is it something I'm supposed to figure out?
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
That duelist prerogative? Wait. Oh yeah, it's an amazing sword. Definitely love it. I do not know. Oh wait, okay. I see what you're doing. The blade. Maybe? I want this back. So confused by this. Okay, if anyone wants to give me a clue on what I'm supposed to do here, I will take a clue. Justice. Chamber of Justice. Is that a genuine question, or is that a clue? It's extremely vague. Oh, wait, there's a look closer option.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide.
Oh, look closer is just look. I mean, I looked at all of them. And I know that there's a story of some sort that's being told. I'm supposed to not prevent justice, but then it says I click on this, and it wants me to insert an item, and I have no idea what the item would be. Might be an apple, but I don't have an apple, and I feel like if it's something, it would either be something that you would be expected to actually have, or they would provide it. I guess I could go grab an apple, but again, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. This guy stole something for a kid. Stole an apple, gave it to a kid. Was inducted into some sort of, probably like thieves guild or something. Stole a thing. Was chased for stealing the thing by the Iron Fist. Was while the lady watched, and then was caught for stealing the thing. The judge clearly had a ton of money in his pocket. There was also a red apple there.
All for me.
You can't.
The shadows are blocking me.
No, you can't.
I need to get rid of them somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Figured that I was supposed to get rid of them. By solving the puzzle.
You've made a grave mistake.
That could. Oh, I need to get rid of the curses. Oh, it wants us to. Okay, it wants us to put these paintings. I see. They did not make that clear.
There's no time to waste. Time to undo the damage.
I've got a long road ahead.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Yeah, low price of 3 spell slots. Yay.
a cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
This seems like the most fair to me.
Still be passed.
I think I got that right.
These boots have seen everything.
Where am I needed?
Did he used to have... Like it may have been my last play. I thought that used to be able to, like, Will used to be able to summon something. Ritual summon.
All right, what now? What path lies before me?
Let's talk.
There's banishment on the judge or anything. They get rid of it. That's not combat. Huh. Want to.
The hero at heart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's the story? No time to rest.
Okay. Sanctum. We've been granted access to Ansur's lair. It's time to see what awaits us there. Sounds like might not be that
Breathe
thrilled to
deep
see us.
and move.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate. With courage does the with strategy worthy you are found. Go forth, hero.
Let's talk.
great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Have my dog.
The pride of the gate.
I don't trust these things. Oh, you get something for destroying them. Okay. Might be beneficial. He doesn't have that option when he attacks us then? I feel like I'm probably wasting time.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Steam. Not just a steam cloud.
What's inside?
I love you!
And Ricky,
The
thank you so
dragon
much for the
spirit
follow.
holds your mind and
Welcome
memory
in.
in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Nashaholic, how you doing? don't like any of these options, if I'm being honest. I never shy away from...
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
What used to be Baldur?
Baldur? No, I don't believe it.
Someone please explain to me what's going on.
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea.
You knew he was down.
Was my friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Again, I don't really like these answers. The whole I deserve a reward makes it sound like I'm treasure seeking, and I'm not treasure seeking. I seek aid in a battle. I also don't blame the Mind Flayer for what it is. The first one makes it sound like I do. The third one's the most neutral, but it's not.
Stillness. Ansur's
reunion?
consciousness
No, how about
hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Need to learn the hard way. Where do we go from here? need to find a way forward.
Yes.
Damage. Very famous. Thank thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? That's probably safe enough. Okay, yeah, cool. Hello, hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Violet Fall, hello! Thank you for joining. Wolven Knight, hi, good to see ya. So you were playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and you're starting to just do some routing for when you do your no save, no damage, right? How did that go today? Yeah, in the hat, hello! Thank you everyone so much for being here. Raynor, hello! Picatesta, is Lushuga to you as well? Timing was whipping you badly. Oof. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Time to get good. It looks like she's in a big fight right now. Let's go distract her. Oh, that does sound like something Archimus would say. Well, thank you for joining, everyone. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it means that it's going to be a first playthrough most likely, as is the case with what I am playing today, which is Baldur's Gate 3. I am in Act 3 if anyone's worried about spoilers, but honestly, if you haven't played it yet to the point where you're worried about spoilers, honestly, you'll probably forget most things, because the game is just really long, and everyone makes different choices, so you might not even do the same. I wouldn't be too worried about spoilers. Definitely de-resting from your week off. I know. I'm sure that you haven't played games in so long. You beat it? What'd you think? Right now I am attacking a dragon that just came back from the dead, but I don't think he counts as undead, otherwise yeah, otherwise I'd do something that had to do with him being undead, but he's not undead. Let's see. So he's only immune to lightning and poison, and he's resistant to necrotics. First well. Which is resistant to products, so that's actually as well. Oh, I'm too close. I got a scroll. I don't think he's the one care.
I love my daddy. My superhero.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Loved it. Fire, I'm trying. Remember have your playthrough, but this fight was a lot of fun. Makes you say that. I think you'd hate this combat style, but every time it ends, you were yearning for more fights. I definitely play it more for the story than the fights. I think that with like I just find all of the different spells and items kind of overwhelming. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Urkmas. Have a good night.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Take cover. It's coming for us.
Down the hatch. Blood comes easy these days. What do I have to lose?
That did not do a lot of damage. That's what my friend played. He said it was a lot of fun. Why is this only 25%? Did some damage, but definitely not a lot. it said we had more time than that.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't want answer. I'm trying to. Okay. Hi, Jackie. Hello. How are you? It did save me. The lightning strike. Okay.
will stand in my way. One day, I'll catch a break.
Cool.
This is my time.
Or it just came back, huh? I think that should count. It hit his wing. 3D movie, hello. How are you? I would not say that I am.
Watch this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, Shadowheart died earlier, but she's back up.
Need to act fast. Moving.
did accept.
No surrender. Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Oh, yay.
Can't give up. Heading there.
What have you done?
You've been unlocked. Crash landing. In the worm way, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
Why did you conceal your true identity from me?
My true identity is the one you've known from the moment we met. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
I want to know everything there is to know about you.
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Do you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
And the people who said that this was one of your guys' favorite fights, I see what you mean. It was frustrating at first, but that was fun. Is being an Illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain
A
breaks
couple
free.
people did, actually.
Something good here, I hope.
On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan. Can Karlach use this? Wielded by Baldurin, the founder of Baldur's Gate and friend to his guardian dragon, a great glittering worm called Answer. Fellowship can be undone, though, as easily as you or I might unlace the strings of our shoes, and it was a time of skullduggery and hardship that Baldurin killed Answer, carrying out the deed with his sword. Ambassador and House of Hope. Oh, House of Hope was hard. Dear Answer. Dear Answer, I have said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yeltengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. You never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always be your Baldurin. Damn.
Ansur is dead.
What are you doing?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Hate to say it, Will, but I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Was Answer doomed from the very beginning? There's absolutely no way to recruit him. Like if I chose not to be an Illithid or if I chose to be something else, was it just always from the very beginning you're going to be Illithid? Or you're going to have to fight and kill him? There's nothing right that you can say or do beforehand. Hear, hear, victory will be ours. We will smite the absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You might find it an uphill battle to get the city populace to accept a devil as their duke.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
What is that with every character except for Karlak going through a whole... Oh, well, maybe I should take charge of everything. So, like you said, the fight happens regardless. Would it have been possible... Because I got an achievement for killing him while he was in midair. If I killed him on the ground, could I have still have recruited him? I fear your lust for... Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision. I do think that you
fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
I defeated the dragon! So I think I saw somewhere that a lot of this companion quest, it's not just for story. It's like, even if they're not in your party, they'll show up for the final battle. Was that the point of this thing, is to get... So I don't need Will in my party, he will show up for the final battle?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
show up at the end, but only who you go in with will be at the battle. Oh, okay. Should I persuade him not to do this? I mean, I don't blame him. Azora kind of sucks. Are you sure you're ready? Once we deal with the brain, Azora will take your powers.
Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
I already know she's not actually gonna show up. Sure, let's do it. You need to destroy her. She doesn't deserve any better.
Damn right. I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
Again?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel. To camp. Father should know of Ansel's fate. To camp. Father should know of Ansel's fate.
If not over, then through. The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells. Soldier?
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay, let's go see what's down here.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Baldurs helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. +1 bonus. Pass and saving throws. Stunned. 18. Will wear that.
want to dance?
I kind of like pretty much everything about the Halberd of Vigilance more, except for the fact that the +3 to attack. Oh, that's also cool.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Exhextura. Invoco te.
Here we go.
What is that music? Interesting. That isn't dun 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 music.
I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Brothel. Exhausted.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation,
I
doesn't it?
don't mind it.
Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Should have done this when Wilburn was still in charge. Okay. Now, I feel like I should go deal with whatever is in Avernus before I feel like I should go deal with whatever's in Avernus, like getting Orpheus out before I get the other Netherstone. Then I just have a feeling I'll release the Elder Ring. Maybe I should look and see if there's any other quest lines that I'm looking at right now. Really likes getting me stuck at 100. Enough for it to start. Come on, buddy. That was like the 5th time that Scratch has disappeared. That fell off. I know I updated up at the earlier this week, and I feel like kinda glitching.
On my way.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell me about your battle with Ansar.
A terrible fate for Ansar, my son.
Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I trust you, Will. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage,
So glad I fixed that
insight,
friend
strategy,
relationship.
justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know
We're
you
having
can
this conversation
triumph.
twice.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Baldurn is still with us. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Hail!
I have some good news and some bad news.
A private word would be nice.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it? Minsk is an open book, with many Boo is ready with them. What is it, my friend?
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
The second person to say that.
Well, are we ready for the road?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm...
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
The bad news is that our city's founder turned into a monster. A good monster, but still a monster.
I've been unfair, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid it.
Let's talk.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Or in the red, Ball's chosen.
The mad assassin herself. Strike her down, bug.
Yes, it's
Let
been
her
very
syndicate
warm
fall.
here, Kara King.
The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next?
Infinity,
How mighty
do
will
not
the
like-
stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will.
I was so stoked when I found out
the
Minsk was
unknown.
voiced by,
I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
can't remember his name, but I know who he is because he does D&D stuff, and I...
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, Matt Mercer.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
I didn't, but I believe it. Norway.
What's on your mind?
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by
It was
a
definitely in
cambion,
the 80s
whetted on a
today.
dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Daddy,
Thank
thank
you,
you so
Daddy.
much for the resub. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight?
What's on your mind?
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. Need something?
Okay. Trader, do you have anything new to say?
I brought my own pairing nut.
Okay. but I feel like we should definitely have the Githyanki work with me when I do this quest. I haven't heard back from them yet. Thank you. Oh, we're definitely running low on quests to choose from. Guess I could do Cazador now. See what happens when here. Well, looks like nothing new or interesting has happened. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go BRB. Be back in a second. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Let's try. There we go. At most 40. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. I'm honestly very tempted to check and see if there's actually 7,000 steps here. I'm sure that there's some nerd out there who counted them. Karma Jockey said that it was someone told them that it was closer to 600, but I am very tempted to look it up and just confirm. Oh, you did count. I hope you know that saying some nerd is a compliment because nerds are awesome. I just want to put that out there. Oh, I know that I said that in a way that may come off as insulting, and I want you to be very clear, I did not mean it in an insulting way. Okay, cool. 732. Thank you for looking that up. Some nerd named Nini. 732. Thank you for counting. Ta-da! Now you must have seen that I'd let it go that time, right? And I was just holding it in my teeth. I've promised to play Portal 2 with the co-op levels with you.
Seeking wants it that way. Tell me why Lady Teddy is amazing. Tell me why Lady Teddy is a god gamer. Tell me why when the hair goes up she always wins. Teddy wants it this
I am
way.
the god of this world. God
Damn!
of this world. Krape Zapi, Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans, Dape Lopak Mapi Apan Rapum, Aparapa Wapa Rapum, Aparapa Rapum, Rapum Wapeth Rapats, Rapats Mapik Rapats Mapik Mapi Krape Zapi, Krape Zapi, Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. There, I did it. Sure, go ahead. I think that.
Give me a few seconds here.
No, sorry. I'll let you focus.
Oh no, it's not me focusing. I'm taking a clip of this right here. I'm taking a clip right now of this because you.
Of me being like, I have no idea how that. Yeah, I don't know.
You did that first try.
Okay. Okay, that definitely had more of an impact. Oh. It's honestly not as... It's not bad enough to require. Just hit my throat. Fuck! I didn't even have time. Okay, that's
I was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that definitely had more of an impact. Oh. It's honestly not as... It's not bad enough to require. Just hit my throat. And you can also, like, stretch it in a lot of different ways. He probably didn't need this, right? Whoops. I can make it. I can make it.
Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Don't be shy. Talk it out.
Alright guys, we're all friends here, right? We are all going to, no one here is going to stab each other in the back because we're all friends here. If we all trust each other, none of us have to die. No one take the money. Please. No one take the money. We got this, guys. I feel like I can trust you guys with my life.
And now, the moment of truth. If nobody's the victim, everybody's the victim.
Alright, well that means that Prezeril is the only one left alive. Game's gonna be over. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. What do I want to do? I do think that I wish someone who's played this before, can you tell me, will I have the opportunity to go and free Orpheus or get the hammer if I kill Orin before I go to Avernus to get the hammer? I'm asking you for spoilers.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Let's do it.
Normal folk die every day on these gallows, and there's naught about it in the broadsheet.
The answer's grilled
But
cheese.
one lord
Well, no, I want
dies,
grilled cheese,
and it's all they
thanks.
bloody talk about.
I want to know if I go and kill Orpheus before I go to Avernus to retrieve the hammer, or if I go and kill Orin and get the other nether shard first, will I still be able to go to Avernus to retrieve the hammer? Because I want to bring Lizel with me to retrieve the hammer since that's her companion quest. But I'm worried that once I get both nether stones, things are gonna speed along. Sweet dreams, Carrot King. Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely having you here.
What word, my love? You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you. There is much to do.
first, yes. I try to take the companions with for their rests.
No one stopped me yet. What to do? I want to have a word.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Castor's turn.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Me?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What now? Don't linger.
Don't be shy. Hey!
Keep a blade close. Over here.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. I've got a long road ahead.
One step at a time.
I don't think I can do it with all three of them.
Attention! Oh yeah.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
On my way.
Well, well, well.
What to do?
Hey ho. Saddle up.
Trust no one. Fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
No, this is not gonna work. I wanted to.
If not over, then through.
While I'm at it.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's ride.
Let's move.
Come on, let's go.
All right, what now? Very well.
Oh!
What's cooking? If you insist.
No time to rest.
My Fortio.
Watch your back. Go.
Let's move.
You can give him at least that one.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a moment for the two of us.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you...
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was...
Apparently I took his armor at some point. That's pretty cool.
Let's hope for gold.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Such a misery goes here now, aren't we? City walls and steel
Let's get him a god. He needs more buffs.
How delicious. Moving. Let's see here.
His sword does deserve death.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single. Your god is one of many. And in this place you said it reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may fall. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Lord of the Dead? I mean, he is dead. He's a vampire.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
I'm going to the creator of elves. He is an elf. No, dancing goddess of beauty and freedom. My boy wants his freedom. How much was it again?
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Your soul opens to their divine power.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Faster.
Tash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that. It looks just like the one I stole.
Security's tightened since Gortash's death. You stay in your designated district.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I'll give it a shot.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Step carefully.
Thanks. It's really helpful. Have I been here before? Ah, that's where this is. I still wish it was possible to talk to. Talk to, who? Okay.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the room.
You done yet? Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't swing, perhaps a publicity disaster. If I gave you my
Bacon. Remember?
You're only a year older than me. And I sell more broadsheets.
The hands to me.
Why'd you make it so big then?
That would be the mindless child. I don't have any of those.
I wouldn't touch that thing if you double drow dared me.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mommy.
That's right. Mommy is here.
I still have not figured out how to get onto this wall.
Sing.
You're just supposed to jump? Oh, this door.
Central watchtower of the
Ruthie,
Flaming
hello.
Fists.
We're all in Act 3?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Who's
or
we?
decapitated?
Let's do next. It's always the question, isn't it?
They've really made a meal out of the death of Baldurs.
Tell us how, Portash Dino, will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed. Nice day out here, considering.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Gods, you think the late Lord Portash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on.
Can't keep me out.
He agreed protest before his coronation so you could finish us.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
We're in a Shadows quest.
Hands down. What's quicker? You?
I haven't done Orin yet. Shadow Hearts quest was fun. Once I figured out I could blow people up. Do I ever find Tara again? The cat thing? She was around. I talked to her, convinced her to stop stealing letters. And then I thought that I would see her around, but
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Will they? Classic Baldurs mouth.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
oh my god, I still have another map. I thought that it was, so there's Lower City, Main City, and then there's Upper City. I mean, she's only hot if she chooses to be hot. Perks of being a shapeshifter. You can
This
find her
is
again?
the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security of your master's orders. On your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble. Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Enter freely. You are welcome.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
I don't think so.
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away. Oh, it's just you.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine. All goes in, none comes out.
Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to, the master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy, the master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference, the master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain du Fay.
Let's have a look.
Can I be sneaking?
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't know if I have time to start this quest, but... There are 17 paintings, but sometimes Some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn. 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
We try to decipher the text. Oh boy. Sleep? No.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Examine the hollow in the door.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Is this the ring that I got from a while ago?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. So much to prepare. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Chamberlain Tufay, the Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. Yeah, my problem is solved. Cody. Note, seems great. Spreading goody. The servants and I are thoroughly busy. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly. Ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use of the Tsar Palace, with categories of food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supply, steam, big heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow, tallow, and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldurs broadsheets.
Well, hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite.
Yes.
Let's move. Moving in.
My darling Faye, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in an empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bodies. I'm going to drink I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you. Love you for eternity, Luriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Here goes nothing. Open up.
Excerpt from the Cortes Soon, A Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany the page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another. Like a river through the mountains, for instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bend to the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Nice. They care about aftercare. Quality people.
King.
That might be worth a look.
Looking ahead.
Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cassador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Asterion. If Cassador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acidic poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. But when the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall.
Let's see what this does.
It's not.
Moving ahead.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Like her outfit.
So much to do, so much to prepare.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Master sees everything.
Behind it is a fetid little cell he throws into when displeased. I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the Master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Cazador gave me orders too. Astarion needs to be returned no matter what.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny. Go. Go, little fools. Do not keep the Master waiting.
I don't think that anyone would have that potion on me, but I can go grab one if I can.
Everything must be clean.
I should speak up.
Everything must be perfect.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
No traps, please.
Overnight, changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw.
Ever since the Master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the fun. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the Master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I must talk to Figaro, finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time to ritual them.
Do not stand. New Master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw.
Favorite spawn on Cazador's best prey hunters. Title to stay in the special bedroom. Here to date. Leon.
New Master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then.
This is where the spawn were kept. Stink.
Stand.
There's so much to do.
No,
So much to
Master Baker's wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolf to stupid spawn.
Just got a notification that someone's playing Cookie Clicker. Not a phone name. Visitor's finest. When you're on a hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower class. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Blusker, a Desco, and an Oat. Now, 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it.
The fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw.
Rats always talk, always jittering. Eat you all.
Hee hee, the garlic in Yuzin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a wonderful hunt. If only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. She's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for them. Wonder what it is.
No, Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolf to stupid spawn.
Tonight, he changes. Stop! No more sweet. Tonight we shall see more rat.
Stupid rats always talk.
Everything must.
Of these. I got mixed up with some.
Oh, sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade.
I already was resistant to necrotic damage.
When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed the thread from nether ears, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
for a good meal.
What a day.
What's next?
Oh, apparently she did have one.
Let's get going.
Smuggles, oh my goodness, hi! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Good morning. How are you doing today? Just so you know, I am doing a companion quest in Act 3, and I know that you took a break, so this might be spoilers.
Need to find a way forward.
I think you're far enough away that I would be surprised if you remember anything. I am getting there. Only have a couple companion quests left. Then I can start making progress in the actual storyline. You're good, just waking up? Well, I hope you slept well. How was your weekend?
I feel so weak. Working.
What's hiding here?
The corpse remains silent.
You slept awfully, the heat here is getting intense. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Where are you located if you don't? No pressure.
Making me sweat. And
you live in Spain? Oh man, I would imagine that the heat would get really intense there. I live in Southern California. It doesn't get too bad relatively, but I am definitely not. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father.
Was someone there?
It's fine.
I've got a long road ahead. Come on, open up.
Need to get Baldur's Gate open again? I mean, you said you were taking a break because it got overwhelming, and honestly, I consider doing the same. It was overwhelming enough that I started rotating games again. It's too much. It's a lot. glass outfit? That seems so strange. Where was Dalaria? Daliria? Deliria. I'm gonna say Deliria. Where was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Sar? I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There's one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Unifrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Don't think it was? The book is a dictionary of ancient Kozukuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, fair, forbidden, sealed.
Language in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Zar's ring.
Don't touch me.
Mrs. Portman will see it. Master sees everything.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's march!
Well,
Still breathing, despite everything. No one stopped me yet.
bring that to my. Oh. Anyway. Also, just have way too much crap.
a charmer.
All right, what now?
Well, hopefully I still have
to
those.
keep going.
Ring.
There is someone.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Do not stand. Sit. No, Master favors. Master not be. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
He's such a prick.
Think you can take me on?
The dance macabre.
Let's go.
There's someone who wants to talk. This is him, not the werewolves. Used to be his. You know, with all the blood on the floor, it's kind of hard to see the red rings where people are. I didn't have enough.
A gift for a loathsome maiden.
That was rude. It says please and thank you. I mean, he probably says please because he uses it as an exclamation.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, that's some fun.
I got this.
Talk to me.
The suck, guys.
its blood.
Boom!
God, I love Karlach's song.
What's in here? Should mind my step.
They really did not, like... This place is really unsanitary. I would not want to kill and then eat body. That's right. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. For your best dress, come.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Talking about what?
Work, counting house, who controls what, wanted names of senior staff, families, any scandals, secrets.
Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
What did he want with
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
Who killed you?
Wolves. Arrived when our host left. Slaughtered us.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's see.
It seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for voluntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. This looks like it will at some point. Really is, isn't it? On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to the Czar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a Chamberlain mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter before. I don't think that... This feels like I might be going in the right direction. I sense considering... Go see what's in that office. Maybe look at the dais or something.
Let's see what we have here.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Something good here, I hope.
Lieutenant Kalira, you have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play a fit in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10-day. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay, yes, be prepared to play. Yes. Is that all that's in here? There's...
Light on my feet.
Don't want... I don't know if it's the dais that it is like necessary for the next stair. And I'm supposed to go down.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Go check out.
Don't waste a step.
Whatever's in the attic, let's go check that out. Raymond, hello! How are you doing today? Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me hunger, but he could not break my will. They had Blovart imprison me in the attic. I weakened, they sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. I succumbed, I am a vampire, and damned I curse the name of Sar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Amanita. Amanita is no more. Girl? Lady Incognita here? I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Anything of use?
This supposed to be reached? Really not acting like it's supposed to be reached. Alright, I robbed Cazador. I am satisfied.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
this is a freaking.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
The Journal of Castor's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between actions affects his own ability to operate this. This recent notes the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and the new concerns about vicious young Lord Gortash. Castor's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new Stoneman Lord, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of steel watchers in the city streets, capable of detect and damage Cazador. Are they?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Well, Elcrum, I suppose you'll say that you have a reason to be proud of the expansion of the Vampire Circle city. Of course, Katla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. I still accept my kudos on your progress. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I am afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate to finish. So, I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Oh, Lady Incognita. This journal is handwritten by a vampire known only as Lady Incognita, in which she describes two different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with bleeds. The bulk of the text is descriptions of symptoms and diagnosis of red thrombosis and Thandal's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent, biting them. red thrombosis by a piquant gingerly odor, and the paroxysm with a sharp astringency. I wonder if that's why. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Balduran, although some of those near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Journal of Cazador Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular paid attention to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night, Bodhi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing, I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. When they do, I will make him scream. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believed it to be true. Asterion, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. It seems that he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Asterion eludes me. I will have my due. For my sins my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where its scrawl crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you have been freed.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
As an unfold.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
This Velios first. Oh god. Should have just. I made a mistake, didn't I? But I want to know the things. I don't want to end in the middle of this. Started. Knew I was what I was.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift,
There we go.
and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Straight on the memory, what is Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rule.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of 4 Foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. Rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O hideous dread, O ravenous dead! Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its gaoler. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. The pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Isi Dominus as animas ofero in sacrificio nunc volo postratem quam politicius es mihi. Found a scroll describing the ritual to sacrifice souls, including Mysterion, Send, and Gain.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move. That's curious.
Trap.
There you go. There's a trap.
How considerate.
Ooh. Oh, but it's only +1. Disappointing.
Step lightly.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does.
The Terminaling Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donella Czar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. What is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella, the architect, knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from there, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. If it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? The larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Where were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know.
Open up.
Just try to hold on, all right? My father will come soon.
He opens it, I get his legs, you get his arms, and Cass goes for the eyes. We'll be out of here in no time.
So there was a button or something. Okay, I don't think so. It's this one.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
We're all hungry, Vanya. Just try to hold on.
Okay, I no longer think I was going to play.
Correct your posture.
Hydrate, bitch! There's not much I can do about my posture right now. Usually I have this jacket they use to force me to straighten my posture. And my dog shit on it last night. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! But Clown, hello! How are you doing today? Got 3? I think 2 people. I don't... I have this bottle. I didn't realize it would be 3. Thank you for being a very dedicated lurker. Oh, that's the door that I spent forever trying to open. I figured I needed to open it. I thought that. Sorry about how I'm done owning a dog forever.
No time to rest. Slow down.
Seriously, how dare her?
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Darian, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Good luck with the Unity Clown. Thank you for lurking and
So
hanging out.
many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
In games, hello. Thank you.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Darian asked.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Set you free.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go and wait.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Right.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Not letting you perform. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
You Asterion. Not really.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
Show them the kindness you never.
Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear, I did what I had to.
I hope so.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free...
kids?
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp?
Camp! Monster Hunters! The girl camp! Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you! You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us! He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh,
I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Going to help you. Get away from me.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here. This doesn't feel good. I don't like this.
What do we do?
Cared so little about handing over children that he didn't even remember doing.
I just want to breathe.
They're all red and bright.
I'll do the rest of this next time. Okay, well. I don't like kids either, but I'd still remember. You remembered, Sebastian. Alrighty. Let's find someone to trade. No, like, I get that he didn't have a choice in the matter. He has no free will, and he's gonna be tortured, and yada yada yada. Like, I get that. I don't fault him for that. But literally saying, Nori Thum, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Literally saying I cared so little that I completely forgot about them. Not a good look. Let's there's someone playing a Final Fantasy 14 right now. There's someone playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Another person playing Final Fantasy, but the online version. Raymond, hello. I may have been streaming almost 7 hours. Great. I am tired. How are you? Let's check out Cherry Blossom Shinobi. I believe I've rated her before. She's playing Final Fantasy. Oh, she's also. That's 2 people playing. Update to the game or something. Yeah. I think that's how it's spelled. Sorry. Right? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so that's who we're gonna be reading. Here's the read messages. Like to copy. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday. I will be playing Ori and the Blind Forest. My next streaming day, playing Baldur's Gate 3, depending on those same things, should again be Monday. I don't know if I have a game plan for Friday, but if I don't, then I might play this. But the next official day would be on Monday. For anyone who wants to, I might be getting a job, so that would also cause update changes. And if anyone wants to follow those updates, I'll post them in my Discord. There's my server. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I am going to sleep once I finish streaming, so good night, and I will see you next time.